Zigzag 43 Kuru Kuru Zigzag 43 Kuru Kuru Zigzag 43 Kuru Kuru.
Hello, hello. Brian, thank you for redeeming first. Rev, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming second. And for the resub for 14 months. Let's go. Let's see. Now, quickly do a shout out for you. Hello, hello. But anyway, why? Hi. I'm back. Ooh, I got some big news. Chat, rascals, I got something exciting. I am commissioning the instrumentals of 2 songs. Hopefully they get done soon. I'm not sure how long it takes. They say within the month. Fastest would be like 2 to 3 weeks, so we'll see how that turns out. But yes, I'm excited. I won't tell you which song it is just yet, but if you happen to be lurking in a Rev's channel, also Drea's streams, I've been dropping some hints. But hello. But yes, I'm excited. My vocals are almost done with one of them. The other one I'm completely done. I'm waiting on some other stuff. And then once I get the instrumentals, I can go ahead and commission the art as well as the animation. So we'll see. But I'm excited. I'm excited. But now the second we get to stream the new 3.1. I heard that it can be sad, so I'm somewhat ready. And it's not as long as 3.0, so that's something. All right, let us go here. I go here. And then it's decently long. I heard it's roughly 6 to 8 hours rather than 10 to 12. So we might get like 60%, 60 to maybe 80% done. Ooh. Ooh, character. Character try for Mighty, which is next phase, I believe. Settings. These are low because I made it low. What? This Wednesday? God damn it. Brian, it is this Wednesday. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Question, Brian. Do I pull for Treevy? You're fucked. Do I try to pull on Treevy? You want broken child support or buff blonde man? Brian, you know the answer is both. You know the answer is both. God damn it. Let's see, I have... This would be 32. 32, which is 20. I'm 20 pulls saved up. Is there anything that can save me with more? Oh, you know what? Let's do the trial. She froze our rocket.
Numbers.
Aww.
Numbers. Who can help us with this big guy? Numbers.
I might turn down to like 7. There we go. Okay.
Open sesame. Is it coming? I don't know what's playing. Let me go!
That's cute.
That's what you got?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
That's a lot of follow-ups.
Honored to meet me. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl! Delivering warmth!
Okay.
It's coming! I don't know what's playing. Let me go! Time to twirl!
You playing, but for real though, are you playing? I don't know. That's the thing. I haven't seen much of Mighty's thing. but I kind of want Mighty.
Gonna keep going?
And then for Chibi,
It's not okay.
I just heard that she's really, really broken. And that alone kind of makes me want to pull.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity? Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
How's this taste?
How appropriate. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
With all the DPS characters we have, probably more valuable. Trivia is more valuable than Mighty. Okay. Yeah, because I'm assuming Mighty would be another DPS, right? Given his lore. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah? Okay. Brian, can you send over some character trailers for, I believe, Tribi? And anything 3.1? Wait, do I need to do any... Hold on. Before we... Imagine Blade, but with... Remembrance Path and Elements. Oh. Ah, that's right. Crimson. I probably need a Laha. We got 2. Which one was... Oh yeah, destruction. I still need edition. Oh, invite another Lune. 5-star. Okay. Just finish my run and we'll send you. Okay. Cool. Thank you. We'll do this one. Mighty is imaginary destruction with HP scaling. Ooh, okay. Let's change this one. Bow. And I'll throw in Robin.
May song bring us victory.
You might have good synergy with Castris. Ah, I forgot. I need Castris. She's waifu.
Harmony and unity.
Damn.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to life. Be of your body and mind. Open sesame.
I forgot.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Yeah. You're a stubborn one. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Everything in this world is bleeding. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
I like how Robin's just singing.
Time to cleanse the filth. Expand your thinking. Yeah. You're a stubborn one. Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Get it together. Open sesame. Resonate all together. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Expand your thinking.
Here's my ramen.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Stars echo.
There it is.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind. Harmony and unison. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Expand your thinking. Stars echo. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Also, I need to do some region.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And last one.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Be of your body and mind. Expand your thinking. You're a stubborn one. Open sesame.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
How familiar. Again.
Expand your thinking.
Been confirmed. Let's go.
Stars echo.
Again. So
Time to cleanse the filth. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
that's all the 300 thingies. Yay. Okay. Daily's done. Okay. But we'll do one temple right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. No. Ooh, I like code. I think I already have that S5. S5? That's what it's called? Is there another one? Is there a character? No, there's no character. Just that. Okay. Well. Oh, well. We'll do two more. Where is... Oh, no. I already have one. Damn it. Yeah, I already have one S5. Oh. I can just put it in this one. Perfect. Now I have two S5. Sounds about right. I believe I have everything in them. Yes. 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 Yeah. Alright. Mission. Ooh, recap. Yes. Mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appeared in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Euphorious. In the eternal land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Crystal's Airs heroes. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Euphorious is covered in scars. In Okahina, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Agalia, leader of the Crystal's Heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan, Nicodor. In order to destroy Nicodor's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Craston criminals of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Faith, the Trailblaze communes with the Time Titan, Oronax. Somehow receives a gaze from Fully. With the help of their new friend Mama, everyone pieces together Nicodor's divinity and updates the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Finon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Go Nat. Let's go.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Let me put it on my...
The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we use it as a decoy?
Pretty much my exploring. We're here.
Galaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no! Lady Trinan. Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up!
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
You can only find him to
Why
die.
would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
Okay, so what you gonna do?
As
about
I
it?
promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Okay.
That's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our 2 distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives through the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
We got it. Can we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
things have taken a critical turn, especially so with finals left on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaia's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Castris, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Taking the lead in this battle.
As you should, as you should.
Please, stay safe.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Oh. Where is... Oh, he's not here. Damn it.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual.
Can't zoom in. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Team includes Mighty, so he's a matcher, so I won't need... Technically, I won't need... Oh, okay. I technically don't need any of these. Brian, do you remember if Mighty is in the first slot or is he like a 5th slot? Because I was thinking this.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Oh, so it does. Okay. He's not like a 5th slot. Okay. I think this is still fine. I just won't have lightning. I think it should be fine. Or just for remembrance. I think this is still fine.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by when the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior. The heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
You know, open my eyes now.
Very well. Come forth.
I'll open my eyes.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Just DM'd you the videos. Okay, okay. We'll watch them right before the polls.
I I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most. Submit, die.
Ooh.
There's no place for you in Euphoria.
A disaster for so much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremno and vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here
Perdiccas.
to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Racism, right?
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very... You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Damn.
Manos. Avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
I'm just saying, CCC would have let us see this.
Your death, coward king.
Hey, yo.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. So feeble.
Expand your brain. Time to cleanse the filth.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Ooh, look at his icon now. That's cool. I don't know what it means, but that's cool.
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself.
Who is he? I want to know.
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
There's some things in my test manager that I don't. Second. His pomegranate juice, he sure does.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king.
Sounded like he's
Here
a
to
cute
take
hog.
my life, finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima!
Jeez.
Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's your...
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have! With your...
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus! Look out!
Long narrow shadow pieces for the face. Ooh.
Nice move.
You too.
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
I don't know. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters? I was Gale Gorge Waters.
Parted the waters?
Just kill me, alright? Really, you would say.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before me?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Yeah.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon and hide you.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
This will be the end of you outlanders! Go find your...
I agree.
Nope.
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Ooh, wait, just saw. What's wrong with it? Nicest incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
I want you to go easy on this.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away?
Hey,
sure.
Hi.
Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Let's see what I can do.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue in... Oh, child, abandoned our fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I can do it.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan.
Yeah, I can do it. Don't
The
cry.
same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight.
watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very much unjust. Molded ascension. To you, the successor of Thremnos. I knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Maybe.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. For kings of Kremnos.
Yo.
This is the power you desire.
Yo.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crumb.
I always deliver.
Forever doomed. I am struck. In the name of fairness, I cleanse you the blood of strife. This raging power, I can hardly contain it. Forever doomed.
You're a stubborn one. Be of your body and mine.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Something miserable. Bad.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Okay, so like Kool-Aid.
How noisy. Burn it all.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Silly fool.
Forever doomed.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Who's the little backstabber?
Be of your body and mine.
Cutscene.
Found you.
Oh. Sheesh.
I did my best.
The corpse trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finite gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
So no want to be unable to look. Let's go into it first. We've heard many talking of this Black Tide.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Return to private. Speed. Oh, speed. Oh, I'm already here. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these? Stellar. Easy peasy, Stellar. Think about the various characteristics. Yes, or Eternal Night. Read about unknown power. I'm not reading that. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. If the Cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomenons. But now that isn't the case. Oh. No sweat. It's good to be motivated. At least for now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point since Nikador has fallen. Those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack again. Or now. It seems our traveling expedition is growing in significance. Ooh, mighty.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
Not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we are curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
But there is...
Do you think...
Question mark?
You stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Damn. They didn't even want
I
to
have
find
no
him.
intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Okay.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later.
Ooh,
I'll be back.
Interesting.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
You mean Aglaya?
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Alright. Nope, never mind. Someone else. Completely.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
That does not sound like a voice of a kid.
On the battlefield.
The Crown Prince.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get...
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Krataros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
Oh, he's
Sorry,
looking for him.
I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Krataros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek. Who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the back.
All right, I'll go look.
Wait, Your Highness! I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
Then why are you
Kids in the
taking
Holy
shelter
City
here?
don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning
Yes, Your Highness!
the future of Kremnos.
Catch. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, go here. Need more butterflies.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Just this once. I like that.
So,
He has nothing.
you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go
Keep
on.
blushing.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. Oh, what in Akama is... To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
Damn.
They can follow us if they want to. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Let's go.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Huh?
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
That's funny.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Euripon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder!
More lore.
Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy!
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Euripon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so...
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dares stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the...
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, unworthy king, in the name of...
We shall see who the
My Deimos. My son. They all tell me to forget. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smack.
Silence. Only the prize and the way to the Sea of Souls. Ooh. Now you're in private bath chamber. Ever since the Battle of Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you probably retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet a chill from the river of souls Crafted by Sensation Hunt looks familiar. Your death truly at your door. Best open your eyes just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
Castres! Why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Why?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Ooh, a gift. Gimme. Gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
I made her laugh. We're in, boys.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this as...
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what!
Aww.
You've forgotten!
The triplets are fighting.
You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Oh?
Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Okay. The triplets are fighting.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind...
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorus,
I understand.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been, the authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around... Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Hey. Oh. Oh man. Damn. Hey.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
That's us. Gimme. Sorry about my companion's behavior.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not a drinking age yet, nor I think. This is a token of gratitude, though, isn't it, Leah?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, what fortunate alliance with the Crisis heirs and loyal us with us in the conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. My gift. I haven't said that. Please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just that I've heard of the friction between Crisis heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who are you?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Cutie patootie. Who are you?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Sky Tyson. You are...
Hyacinth. Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Hyacinth.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
She does remind me of Barbara from Genshin.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Gray, Danny, Cassie. Is that Aglae's name? Aglae?
Miss! You can't say that! Lady Aglaia should always be Lady Aglaia.
This girl, she's a natural making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Yeah, I'm curious.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaia doesn't need my help with things like this.
In that case, we will accept this gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Harrison.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Achilles priest?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Okay.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Sunbathing, you say? So your thirst. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well. Regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akama's stuff with my employers, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed. Let's go out play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
To get any more insight into customs, geography. Sure.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Ooh.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through
Similar
generations.
to welt.
Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble while you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Speaking of wealth, may have to start building him. E4 already? Damn! Wait, what do I have? Hold on.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts.
Okay. He needs to stop coming. Characters. Welt, my boy. Where you at? I have him at E2. Literally only missing Clara now. Clara's with what's his name? What's the robot's name? Mr. Starrock. I'm pretty much built him out. I have his cone. I have his light cone. I maxed out his traces. His relics is the cowboy boot one. I have the crit rate for him. I just don't know of his substats of what he needs more of. I need to like further, because I think he might need this one, the Pam Scomic commercial one, maybe, or insert Salato. And I definitely need to build Aglaya more. Almost fully maxed out. Yeah, because I need to build Firefly, Jing Liu, Fei Xiao, March, Robin, 5-star Tingyun, Akaran, Kafka, our mommy, Welts, maybe Gallagher. Those are the ones I need for sure to build. Others I could just max out their talents. Damn. We're knifing. Let's go. Yeah, so I was unlucky with his fucking like I was getting unlucky. So S3 like Kung Fu Welts, and then E2 for Welts. Clara, I think it's just one. Yeah. Clara, Himiko is E0. E1. Silver Wolf is by herself. Sela by herself. Branya is E1. Oh yeah. Yingqing E2. E0. How many more do I have? 13. This. Okay. That. So now I have 6. Do one more. What's my pity? Oh wait, pity. This one. Detail. Oh. Lagging. Why is it so laggy right now? Why is it doing this? Let me return to lobby. Let me close it and reopen it. Okay, my headphones are fucking. There we go. Again, why does it have so much fucking task manager stuff? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, full, basically 65, 66. Does that count with my things? I think it's making me go to hard pity fucking motherfuckers. Rip right these motherfuckers. Where am I going? This way.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Okay.
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the flame. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
So she is a part of the Chrysos heirs. Why is she so short? I just realized that. Why is she so short? She's giving off Silver Wolf vibes of how short she is.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
I'll read that tongue.
Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who... Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors. So, Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look— I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so... These wounds... They're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of—
I understand. May fate have mercy
For the
on this
polls, I
poor man.
better get Ruby on my first 50-50.
Trianne believes he'll get better.
Because that's bullshit.
Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Mm-hmm. Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready too.
That's not foreshadowing whatsoever.
Everybody, let's hold hands.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Oh, hi, ma'am.
Mem wants to try sewing.
Memmy, mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after spending the last few days together. I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
I'm learning new things. Scary. just a puppy now.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well. You were talking in your sleep.
Sleep talking?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Oh, we'll make plenty of fun.
Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom, but Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Aww.
Not even in...
But you don't have hands, only paws.
Little Memmy from the...
Still looking like gorgeous. Mem. Lots of mems.
Okie dokie! Trian remembers that if we follow this woven trail and keep going upward...
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
Investigate. There's another investigator, no? Yes, it was. For speed.
A huge tree! It's... huge!
Oh, that tree. Did not see that. Photo time. Use my extension. Giant tree.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots. In this flatland basin upon which we a long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this.
Something feels... The Grove has always... Yet. It seems... That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
I don't know about that.
This place is too quiet. What in the...
That's cool. Yeah.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, the entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Okay. Ooh. Snowflake.
Ray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it.
Seriously.
The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Oop.
Oh.
Can I go down? Nope. Can I? Okay. Onto the tree branch. Speed. We are speed. Select. Speed.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, no one's here.
Should we head back? Struggle a bit like a scared bunny. Who are you talking?
I have an idea.
About a bunny.
Lady Trianne, could you do you remember? This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
How unique.
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There.
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
Okay. Who are you?
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died, however. This also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden threads...
But what happened to them? Why are there...
Mem, can...
Memitra.
Got anything?
Black... cloak. Sword. Toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about that. The deathly fog of Thanatos is...
Ooh.
Oh!
What's this?
Trianne will be on high alert!
Okay. This is according to plan. I'm just gonna quickly just do this. Okay. Puzzle. Puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. Yes. Minor.
Oh.
Kaguya.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Very glitchy. Wait.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
ZZZ?
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what...
Should we inform Aggie about... The monster is alive!
Trianne, please hide behind us, miss. Let's do...
Ooh. Let's go. Corrosion.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Time turns the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You defeated it! Little...
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far...
Oh no!
Looking at this mess, it seems the But...
At the same time in Akam.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Oh?
He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such...
The Grove?
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should...
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their
I like
safety
how
too.
she can communicate
Aggie,
between the three.
How do you know that Anaxa's...
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a...
No, I'm being serious this time.
Ooh.
We're facing threats from both within and without Akama. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now.
All right.
Shh, not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Just to leave a message.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely
Yeah, they're still alive, that's true. So, okay, so...
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Mem? Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flame.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the Weft along with you. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay?
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod. But remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
That's cute.
So many monsters.
That. Ooh, treasure.
Oh.
Treasure. That. This. Yes. Treasure. Let me in. Damn it.
I can't open it. Save your energy.
Damn it.
Yanis's power.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove
he has an eye patch.
and the founder of the New Sporists.
go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Alexa.
Nope, I will.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Oh, okay, then.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. The Black Tide, but that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason,
he likes his full name.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He called it as an extremely complicated theory, provided that... Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. I do not wish to... Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Okay, let's go.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is worth making our way there. Right.
So it was a memory.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
No. Which hands are gotcha?
No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe.
Giant resistance. That's where you're supposed to be quiet.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
Our hair.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Shush, ma'am. This. Give me. Okay. Romance. Ooh. Stay.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Mim!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Eat my bat.
What a smooth-talking child.
Hey.
I'll accept your praise.
Yay.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise...
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Calypso.
I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists. Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Ooh.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
One more question. Can you open your eyes?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, keep your eyes on me.
That's truly an honor.
Man.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Man. Oh, it's decent. Alrighty.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears. while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Ma'am.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any scheme.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate... Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't...
Ma'am.
You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So,
Ma'am.
now is not the time for me to elaborate further. As a student of an...
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, if you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry.
Ma'am.
Alright, let's see.
Ma'am.
And then what's this?
Ma'am.
Stand on the... Okay. There.
Stream 4.
Mine. I want that. If I do this, right, and then do this. Oh, okay, never mind. Did not.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Ma'am.
So does that? Oh. I'm still confused. Anyways,
Stream 4.
No chance against me.
How smart.
Okay. Did I not turn it? I want to turn it.
Seek, and you will find.
I want to turn this, but I can't turn this. Why? Nothing. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's blocked. Fuck. Do that later. Do that later, I guess.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Fishy. Ooh, now I can do that. Perfect.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Mine.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
And
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. No, yeah. No, wait. Wrong way. Hold on. Ah, what? Hold on. Okay, so that's only in that. Okay. Yes. And then I can do this. Ooh, yes.
what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Nice. So there's that, and then there's this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wait a minute. I think I might have gone a step too far. Maybe. Because hold on. Can I not go down? I might be stupid.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
That one's open before, so I need to grab that and.
So this is the golden button. I hope that the Titan will not. If only they could interfere.
So lustful.
Cal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Men?
Is this the legend?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Nah, I might have to come back for that treasure later.
We're here.
Remove a single petal.
Now, can our little goddess that being the oath of...
Right. God. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem, me lit up.
It's just An ancient promise between the Titans. So, what do you think? It really is?
That is...
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard. Therefore, why don't we just...
Yes.
Great. Then, let's ride the water.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your...
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny.
Well, in that case...
Why don't you show your sis?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your...
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessary.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise...
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also...
Is that so? Regardless...
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak...
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
So it is beating like a heart. Oh, this one. God damn it. Not you. So annoying. Give me back my thing.
Stream forth the gleam of old touch.
You're all talk. Come on, give it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I have to call on it. It's kind of annoying.
Speaking of which, Don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
You talk about Mighty? But he's blonde, huh? Let's talk about March. No, that pink. I collect. Oh, so it is him. Yeah.
Memmy mem. Mem. Mem.
Go. And
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
ooh, Doomikins. Wait, so how do we get? We might have the hand thing.
Whoa! It's little gray, little
Lady Trianne.
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters can. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop, even though our perception of him is very weak. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not.
It seems Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now.
Huh? Calypso? Who's.
I found a mysterious passerby.
Oh, so you received help from a kind-hearted person. But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the mem.
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh, actually, Trianne also found.
This is.
Yup, Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving Memmy. Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered?
It seems to be.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Many things. And her beauty. Ooh, collect. The hand. Nice. Alright, go down here. How low can I go? Can I go real low? On the way to the floor? Looks like I'm limited. Hee. Oh, there it is. Nice. I like this. Bam. Okay, disengage. We found it.
Seek, and you will find.
And wait, I want to destroy that. Hold on. Now disengage. I knew it. Goodbye. Oh. Nope. Still. You're all the way up there. Oh well. Do it later. Ugh. So goddamn annoying. Come here. Come back. You wanna fight?
I always deliver.
Expand your thinking. Time to cleanse the filth.
How the fuck did you get her down? That's fucking bullshit.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Really food? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Bending the rules.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Give it back. Motherfucker. That's fucking bullshit. I don't know what that shit is.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Stream forward.
What's the thingy? Nothing.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Dome of devotion.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the... Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how?
Sorry, but even I don't know how.
Oh.
After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove... Rather than worry about this...
No. That unknown thing seems to be...
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There's...
Pick a pedal. Boop. No. Chew on the bed of right. I did, but I can't let it buffer to not move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow. Lady Trianne.
Little Gray, little Cammy, he's about to burst into flame!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
What's I want to... What is this? Oh, there's just some... Oh. I was gonna say some lovers, but no, they're brother and sister. Never mind. She did say I'm fine, so she's fine.
Lady Trianne.
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any, but just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of him...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
I have to apologize. Oh, the path is blocked? Motherfucker. Oh, she's underwater. That's funny. I get it. Funny. And then that's blocked off, which is gonna be...
Seek, and you will find.
Blocked off.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
So now it's just... So now that's blocked off. I cannot do that. Activates. Enhancement. Enhance. Perfect. I think that's what I needed. Engage.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Hold on. Hold on. I want to do.
The gleam of old blades. Storm's on the horizon.
Shit.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Expand your thinking. Free up your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ouch.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
That's so close. Ouch.
Time to cleanse the filth.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Everything in this world is fleeting.
Mine.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay. So, hold on. But now that... Okay. We have here. Enhance. Oh. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay, so it's too far away. Do this. Okay.
Stream
Ow.
forth the gleam of old blades.
Purify. Yeah. Still no luck, only because I'm still working on it. I only did.
Stream forth.
I only did one more 10 pull. It was still no luck. So I should have. I should now have only 20 left. 2 10 pulls left. Oh. That's you. Happy. And then will that be good? Or it should fall. Ah, I didn't go. Oh well. I want. So now do I want? Do I want that? Do I want that? Because I know I need to go here. Miracle is water. Can I move this one? No.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
There you go.
Nothing but a boy.
You reach medium well.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Damn.
Be of your body and mind. Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
Oh.
Expand your thinking. Destined for oblivion. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Moon.
I weep for the departed.
The moon.
Its too shall fall.
Again. Impressive. Open sesame.
I don't like that.
Glimpse the unknown.
I don't like him.
Easy.
But Casper said something smelled delicious. I'm concerned.
Mem, it's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows.
Whoa.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time.
That's the
battle just
boss
now was
man
a
for
true
sure.
delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden...
Huh.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial...
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find...
I've got a hunch.
So... that obviously goes there.
Seek, and you will find.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather...
See the factors I can see there's fence.
How incredible.
Mem.
Be presented butterfly. Can we go down here? We cannot. Damn it. Oh. Yeah. Butterfly offer.
It seems like you managed. In that case,
it'll be fine.
Ah, flashbang. Ooh, pretty.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you.
This.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part.
Well, in that case, you're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black...
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with... As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time.
What you mean?
Indeed.
No.
I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
In his body?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, especially that heretic named Anaxa, he did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But... Cersei...
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Hang time is my specialty.
Excellent. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Oop, wait.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Also, Ryan,
seems
when do you
like
think would be a good time to
a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Watch the videos you sent and do the polls? Would now be a good time, or after this, I'm assuming, boss fight?
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
How much you learn? Another 2 hours? 1.5?
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem. Memmy, what's wrong?
It's not.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Should probably end with the videos and the polls. Okay.
For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
I see him. Nope. Patch this.
There's a good shot.
Take a look. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal.
Mem. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh, there he is.
black-robed guy.
Source of the smell and the memory. Basically, the memory itself.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Don't worry. I got this.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Cutscene. I like how we still use the baseball bat.
One slash. Two slashes.
Yo.
Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you? Oh, look. A VIP has dropped by. I always deliver.
Gotta have that.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Open sesame. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. What a crone. Who's the little backstabber?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He also has.
Circes was right.
Blast. I'd rather.
Bending the rules.
I'll do this.
Be of your body and mind.
Return to the flame tree. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Oh, okay. You bitch. I don't like that. I don't like scripting
In that case.
like that. Yo, she has her side.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Circes.
Truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
Never seen perfection before.
And then.
Open sesame.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. No! Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
No tribute. It's not tribute, it's Trian. Trian. Shortly after. Not the hint.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit.
Are you...
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman, but I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy...
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be a...
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind. Are you going to stop me, Cast?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her...
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar. Putting yourself in... Let's go. I won't go over.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello.
Gentle expression.
And you...
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago.
Damn.
Defending the Grove against the Black...
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Dang. Now who's gonna tell me? Slender Frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet?
I don't like this one.
My daughters really get into some trouble. If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she
At the
was
voice crack.
still a heroine, wasn't she?
Let the voice crack out. Give him some space.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hand...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait. Lady Castors. Did Lady Aglaia...
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. A few days ago...
Wait, what? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues found.
Good work, miss.
Let's go.
All right. I'll lead the way.
The last two actually got me.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Let's go back for another soak.
Ha! I'm even taller than Keffel!
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady...
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has...
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait.
Ooh, message.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own.
Please be careful. Akuma
is covered by her golden threads. I know. Don't worry. As I said before.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger. Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I'm just special like that. Oh, I'm just so special. I forgot.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Return to private. It looks nice. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Wasn't expecting Forrest to temper the will of Nameless. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Forrest's skies was sealed away by Titan? Corellia's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worship Aquaria. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have time. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. We should get some more sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Sometime before, in the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happened?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
Oh.
And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
80. Let's go. How many? 21. I'm tempted.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured? What happened?
Watch out! For the Cremno.
Cremnoan?
Aggie, now's not the time to...
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of...
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the...
Let these people rest. The two of you...
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's...
What's going on?
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world?
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Whoopsies.
No, none of those sound right. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, with unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with it? Do you recall the legend long before
this one I don't.
It fixated on it. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, Your little game?
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
His finger.
You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no—
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a
Sorry, I think it's damn. Okay, next. This time, finally, the triumph was standing 27 to 25 in terms of the numbers of the troops safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
We get our... Damn it. No art.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourself?
It's so
Pretty.
good.
But Lady
Beauty.
Treby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Ooh.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a vow?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Damn.
You speak as if you don't have...
That was in jest. I understand.
Just kiss
After
already.
all, you spent all your child...
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need...
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elizii is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrade, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Leonius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. The wind in the wilds of Emphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battle. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the...
This is the first time I've heard you mention these.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join up. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm...
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus?
Yes.
I think it's this one.
Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp.
Or...
Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
This is perfect. Mighty Most. I can finally deliver the...
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final word...
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden, he hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No!
Mighty Mouse, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize, following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a waste. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be instant of strife, shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better...
I don't know. I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman, Cartona, and that teacher of yours.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Excusez-moi.
What's going on?
Mighty Mouse. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mouse? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council.
I am allowed to pass judgment on Krateros. Your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Oranik. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything.
A fair proposal.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter.
Yo, that
I
art
did
though.
not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior. Until...
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and... Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some Grand Craftsman.
King of Kremno.
You knew I was coming.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward, but before that...
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the sea of...
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
He's like Yoda.
Questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Because of my... Be they men, women, the elderly or children. Heart children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather...
This is not a good thing.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Pretty. Moments later in Treeby's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling
Ooh,
Treebios?
Mama is pretty.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were...
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. Then there was a bang and... Mama, does something that scary exist?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphor. We call it the Black Tide.
There we go, Black
Though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can...
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy... The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow. But... Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up Titans too.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatar.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them.
Friends? Are they also...
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I...
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they were...
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spin.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful.
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a... There's a noble girl there who's very smart.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can...
I know! She's... I named this doll. I don't remember it all. I used to sit home. How I wish to see you again, Mama.
Aww.
Bad check. Huh? Oh, it's holding a sword.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board...
Ooh, I can learn how to fight.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your...
All right. Then...
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't...
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize them.
All right. Even though my brain is already...
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others. But now...
Come, let's line them up. Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
I invented it.
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on.
Put the dough.
Okay.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring,
hence wished endless laughter.
It's starting to sound creepy. It's starting to
Thus,
sound
you
creepy.
and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus, creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden bloods converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze.
I don't like it.
What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's fate. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued, lonely and subdued, and subdued, and subdued, 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 subdued. Run! Traitors, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Creepy. I don't like it.
What's this?
That's a lot of dogs. I don't like it.
Why? Are there souls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Treebeans. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this. Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty. It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Damn.
Aggie.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
That is true.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up?
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree...
You have a point, Aggie, but...
I believe there's...
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, And it's now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
I guess.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did...
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Is viewer attack on? Yes, it should be on.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
I have the
Nevertheless, that nightmare is
overlay
ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Ornix will be willing to help us.
There it is. Perfect.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while.
Oh, it's you.
No
You
way.
missed.
Do you really
Well,
still
kinda.
remember that,
Not really.
Professor?
You got him.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the Black Robe?
Rumors sure. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least,
having fun there.
It looks like a greatsword, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
The moon.
By the way, I got it from the sneak attack.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the...
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting it originates from beyond? Nonetheless, it's an...
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city, and...
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
4 hours is crazy. It's not that crazy.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened to the Grove monster in the black cloak. so scary. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone?
Brienne threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trianne. You were the reason the flame chase journey can continue.
Sorry. Trianne feels...
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone.
Then some good vibes.
First,
Yeah,
we need to
you're
restore the
playing too.
memories that have been blurred by the
I will.
fragmentation. We
But
hope
his
to
story is
present the
not
full truth
yet
to everyone without
done.
hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before... Oh, yes! Trianne remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titans. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals
No, this
in
is
the Temple
other
of the Three
game,
Fates.
Star Rail.
You think we shouldn't go to Orinet?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisople.
And when we first met Aggie,
It's a lot of yapping.
we added that to the porridge we made for her. And she really...
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Oryx is willing to help us. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis. We will have to give it a try. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
I feel Genshin
We'll
and
cross
Star
that bridge when we
has
get
beef with
there.
each other.
Leave it to Trianne.
There,
Trianne knows how to play cute.
It's a sibling beef.
In any case, let's look for
They're all from the
saffron
same company.
first.
So
I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched
It
by
would be like-
Nikador's soldiers.
Genshin being the older
I remember that aged
sibling
saffron is
and
preserved
Star Rail
in
being the
sealed
middle child.
jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I get more stuff. I love it. Let's see. Well, wow. Let's see. 22. Oh shit, that's. Did I see a new character? Are you talking about Little Miss Jade? Might be new for you. It's been a while since I played Star Rail. Yes, but you haven't seen this one. Hold on. There's also this one that came out too. Dehata. But the one I want you to see is Aglaya. Oh, she will. She will. And we'll have fun doing it. Pretty. But let's see. I was. It is 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm proudly saying I'm a perfect. We all are. You know, We're trying to get our cute must protect treaty. I would have 20 pulls. I believe I get my 5-star here. Yep. It's just a matter of fact if I is getting it. Hey, we got her. Let's go. We get 3 in 1. Baby cuties. Ooh, and then like yeah. Almost hit me. You almost got me. We got our cutie patootie. Ah. Missed. Harmony. What's my details in this one? I was doing this again. Damn it. Damn it, it's not working. It's not working. I had to restart it. I don't want to restart it. We got Treeby. I don't know what to give her. I'll just give her this one. Good to see it's good to see two ghosts. I know I've always been hanging around in Miss Gray's, Senna's, and Ren's chat. So, Ren's streams. I'm always lurking about.
Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Ooh. Ooh, I get 2 free pulls of the standard. Okay. Nothing. Let's see if we can get Yunli. Back to back? Nope. Go back. Knife and then Secret Van. Ooh. Let me open up Google. I was gonna watch the videos that Brian has sent me, so let me do that. Doing this in order of the thingy. 4. And then...
O mist-shrouded Kremnos, city of chaos and war.
Nope. Wrong one. Oh, pause it. Motherfucker. Okay. Now, we're gonna sit back and relax. I might have to be in your streams more often to get that VIP. Yes. Currently the VIP is like my highest one. I'm surprised no one has done the strap body cam as much, or the hand cam. Oh no, the sub is... Did I put sub? Huh. Oh well. Like what? So like a chest harness. So you know how like believe like they do hand cam and whatnot. I also have hand cam, but I also have a chest cam basically. Like I wear a chest harness. Yeah, it was on my throne actually. I believe someone gifted it to me. I still have other different types of chest harnesses on my throne. And the other stuff. But yeah, I have that cam, the hand cam. Talking song. I might get rid of talking song and might get that one. I feel like chat is dead as a doorknob. Well, yeah, I am mostly a background streamer. Most of my streams are pretty much made for having be placed in the background. But anyways, let me go ahead and go over here. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Let me. What? Where is this? I'll be watching some of these. Will I be streaming? I'll still be streaming for another 30-40 minutes. Just because I needed to do some reactions to some stuff. Boop. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, yes. Enjoy the lurks. Have a good eeps. Mwah. Mwah. And then I transform that to fit the screen. There we go. Let's see. Right there. Or would it be... Yeah. Hold on, I need to pause.
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Mightimos, why did you leave us to the earth? Take it. In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Bramnos.
Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Hold on. SB in HD.
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Mightimos, why did you leave us to the earth? Take it. In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Bramnos.
Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
This journey is forged with blood and flames.
You still got that cool.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
Hello, we are Treeby, Trian. And fighting the west wind, away we go!
They're so cute.
We're strength in numbers.
It's time to end this.
I don't like it.
Your souls to the blood. The son of Urgo is destined to be crowned in blood.
We have not seen that part. We've seen these, but not this.
How we wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
The son of Urgo will be crowned in blood. The son of Urgo will be crowned in blood.
Dude, Ooh. Not bad. And then we do this one. Again. 1080.
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Mightimos, why did you leave us to the earth? Take it. In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Bramnos.
Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
This journey is forged with blood and flames.
Hey, this is the same one.
3 molded life with...
That's the same one. Hold on. I'm like, that is very familiar.
This is a story from the distant past. The era back then was named after gold. And gods still walked with mortals. Their tears and sweat fell, granting the world
Those
dusk
look like eyes.
and dawn.
Those definitely look like eyes.
But times changed, and calamity fell. Yanisopoulos prayed to the Holy Maiden for a prophecy. Please tell us how to return to those beautiful days of the past. But Trebios knew that the 3 gods were no longer able to respond. If the Titan who bears the world has already fallen in the flames of war,
Then who will lift the torch and drive away the long, cold night? If the Titan who guides the people has withered in the deepest dark, then who will take their authority and fulfill the promise of passage? Humans will. I will. I will step through the first crossroads and sail toward tomorrow.
So that's Trivios.
Huh? I've gotten smaller. And there's more of me! Get ready. It's time for us to head out with the west wind.
So
Toward the
did
proverb
split
revealed
herself.
by fate. Go and seek the children of humanity with golden blood.
Oh.
Like you, some will be trapped in the past. Some will bury time itself.
Wait, who's that?
Some will discard their humanity.
Discard humanity. That's not Leia. Who is this? Who is that? That looks like a cat girl. I like her.
Some will forfeit their life.
Forfeit life. But we could see because of Anrex with the cities, but not Hyacinth.
Some will become utterly alone.
Alone.
Some will lose everything. Trebios, the first demigod, set out toward tomorrow until your calls break through the darkest gloom.
Interesting. Little foreshadowing for the who's losing humanity, who's being alone and stuff like that. That's interesting. Truly character.
Good morning! Good evening! Good sunny days! Good rainy days! Hello you! Hello me! Hello everyone. To protect the mail from devastation? To main...
Hey yo. I mean, not the wording, basically being the fucking, what's it called? Team Rocket's like intro. But this is looking very Genshin like.
Obtain peace on our expedition. We ride on the spaceship traversing Amphibious! Tree sends work, Trian beats the baddie! Yeah, that's how it is! Away we go!
Future Star Rail card. Right? Get Star Rail's own Mario Kart version.
Watch this! Human rocket! Get ready! The big one's coming! It's gonna be you! Oh, none of them hit!
Not the fire. Horse.
Behind!
Bird. That's adorable.
Aggie, you have a secret message. Come get it.
Oh. It's adorable. And this is the Keeping Up with Star Rail. And the owl. Albert. He's back. Come on. Play.
O mist-shrouded Kremnos, city of chaos and war, the blood of patricide flows in your royal line, and your god bears calamity's name. The undying Mightymost, the solitary lion, O Chrysos heir that seeks the core flame of strife. You must suffer 1,000 deaths, be bathed in blood, and bear your mad fate alone, for one must slay a god to become one. On this episode, let us glimpse the truth of this king crowned in blood. Mighty, a warrior sworn to Akama.
Destruction.
Today, we've invited a special guest, a helpful citizen who claims to know everything about Mighty, Mr. Finan.
Hello, everyone. I'm Finan.
Mr. Finan, your enthusiasm is incredible. You signed up for our show seconds after the casting call went out. You and Mighty must be true friends.
True friends? No way. I'm actually here because of you, Mr. Albert.
Oh? How so?
Look, our hair color is practically identical. Maybe we're long-lost brothers.
Did you put all your skill points into humor or something? Let's not keep the audience waiting. It's time to introduce today's star. Mighty is an imaginary character following the path of destruction. As the crown prince of Castrum Kremnos, he inherited his people's boundless courage and honed his body to perfection, unleashing utter devastation with the purest might.
If you want might, he's got might. If you want wisdom, he's got might. And if you want humor, he's got might. He's Amphorius' most well-rounded powerhouse.
You truly understand the art of flattery. When using his basic attack, Mighty deals imaginary damage based on his max HP to one designated enemy. When using skill, Mighty consumes HP to deal imaginary damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets based on his max HP. This ability does not consume skill points. When he loses HP, he gains charges based on the percentage of max HP lost. And when Mighty's charge reaches a certain level, he consumes charges to enter Vendetta, restoring HP and advancing his action. While in Vendetta, Mighty gains increased maximum HP. If Mighty suffers a killing blow, he will not be knocked down, but will instead clear all charges, exit the Vendetta state, and restore his HP. After unlocking the trace Earth and Water, Mighty will no longer exit Vendetta when struck by a killing blow while in the Vendetta state.
That immortal body soaks up damage like a sponge. Trust me, I've tested it myself.
After unlocking the trace 30 Tyrants, Mighty becomes immune to crowd control debuffs while in Vendetta. Mighty in Vendetta will attack anyone who dares stand in his way. He will automatically launch attacks and like use the more powerful abilities Kingslayer be King and Godslayer be God.
Don't joke around with Mighty, because his fists are no joke. I've tested them. They hurt.
Oh, you two truly are friends till death do you part. When using the enhanced skill Kingslayer be King, Mighty consumes HP to deal more imaginary damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets based on his max HP. This does not consume skill points. While in Vendetta, Mighty's defense has a value of 0.
But he's not pulling any punches. He just sees defense as unnecessary baggage.
That's right, because that way he gets more charges when he's hit. Once Mighty's charge reaches a certain level, he consumes charges to gain one extra turn and unleash his most devastating attack, Godslayer be God. He will deal overwhelmingly high imaginary damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. As before, this costs no skill points.
Damn.
An eye for an eye.
Skill point.
How about 10 eyes instead? Sounds like a Kremnoan to me.
When using his ultimate, Mighty deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets based on his max HP, taunting the attacked enemies for several turns. Furthermore, the next Godslayer be God will prioritize attacking the enemy target designated by the ultimate.
He taunts me every time we meet. I thought he was born with that.
You've got quite the talent for taunting people too, huh?
For Mighty,
Where was
I
I?
need to focus
All right.
on building.
When casting his ultimate, Mighty
getting as
restores
much
HP and
as
gains charges
possible.
for his talent. After unlocking the Trace Bloody Chitin, and if Mighty's max HP reaches a certain threshold at the start of battle, he will increase his crit rate, the charges he gains when attacked, and his incoming healing based on his max HP that exceeds the threshold. Using his technique, Mighty pulls in enemies within a certain range and dazes them. Dazed enemies will not actively attack allies. When attacking a dazed enemy to enter battle, Mighty deals imaginary damage based on his max HP to all enemies! Taunts them for several turns and gains charges for his talent. Okay, let's sum it up. Mighty is a battlefield powerhouse who can both fight and tank and thrives in brutal and intense combat conditions. Most of his damage comes from using Kingslayer be King and Godslayer be God in Vendetta. Additionally, in the Vendetta state, Mighty is unfazed by killing blows. Mighty can quickly enter Vendetta either by using his ultimate, taking enemy hits, or frequently using his skill to consume HP. Then, he can unleash his most powerful strike to crush his enemies.
You have to admit that Mighty is powerful and also a really good guy. You can definitely trust him to watch your back in a fight.
Only through the trials of battle can a warrior's bravery and skill be fully realized. Time for real combat. Let's see how this ferocious conqueror reigns over the battlefield and becomes crowned in blood. Mighty uses his technique and enters battle. Thanks to his technique, he's already gained a certain amount of charge. Mighty uses his skill to deal damage to the enemy, consume his HP, and gain more charges. He then enters Vendetta and advances his action. His skill, now enhanced, unleashes a raging inferno upon his enemies. Pressing the advantage, Mighty targets the enemy leader to use his ultimate on, dealing damage while also restoring HP and gaining charges. The enemy's leader also becomes the target of Godslayer be God. Due to the taunt effect of the ultimate, enemies focus their attacks on Mighty, and the HP he loses is converted into charges. And since his max HP surpasses a certain threshold, he gains more charges when attacked and receives more HP when healed. Not only did the enemy fail to take down Mighty, they're about to suffer his most terrifying attack. After consuming his HP to use Kingslayer be King, Mighty finally has enough charges. He immediately receives an extra turn, and it's time to use Godslayer be God. With this final ruthless strike, the enemy is grounded into paste. The battlefield falls silent, and that's a wrap.
What a satisfying battle. Mighty's power is unquestionable, but it's a pity he still can't stand up to me.
You're more powerful than him! Well, in that case, can I please trouble you with something?
Just say the word. I can do anything, except get on Aglaya or Treebee's bad side.
Well, Dressmaster has been hiding my poor feathers. I've been so worried I can't even eat in peace. I don't even dare go outside. Oh, Sir Violin, save me!
That's a tough one. I'll try to figure something out in the next few days.
Hold on.
That's too bad.
Well, he really did. The peepo shy. Look at that. Oh my god, Albert is adorable.
That's a tough one. I'll try to figure something out in the next few days.
That's too bad. If I asked Mighty, he'd have this wrapped up in one day.
Fine, don't you worry. I'll sort it out now.
Albert also knows how to get things going between Final and Mighty.
Half a day.
Did you see him?
Sort it out in half a day.
Look at that smug face Albert gets. He's just like me for real, for real. And then lastly, this one. Oh.
It is time.
Airball.
Make your choice.
Damn.
The day will come when your back bears the mark of your demise. Make your choice.
Too much. From now on, I am Strife. Submit or die.
Damn. I like it. Oh, hey, there's me. There's me. Right there. Boop. Going back to here. We only have enough for like 3 more pulls, singles. So let's do that. I don't think it's gonna let me see this. Nope. Oh well. We'll try for. Nothing. Last one. And wait, I still have pity. By pity, I mean free pulls from here. 2, our last 2. Our last 2, and then we can do our normal ones. What are the odds of getting Yingling right now? Nope. And then 5 regular standard. Ooh. That one. I don't think I have that like 2 back-to-back 4 stars. Can we get a 5-star? Damn. Damn it. Damn it. I'm 30 jade away from the next pull. That. This. Is it not working? Nope. You're not working. And then. Let go. Ooh, this will be the 5th one. This also be the 5th one. That's already been there. I feel like I've done an Akron one. I guess not. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I did have that one. Alright. That one. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. And enhance. This one. Perfect. That would be it for me today. Can't do any more pulls. Right? Oh, one last one. Hell yeah, brother. Damn. Bow, bow. No luck. But we did get Treeby. So, I might just do a 4-star like on 4 Treeby for the time being. Level up her and do more of her stuff. Alright. Sleepy now. Alright. No one is playing Star because I missed the hype for 3.1 2 weeks ago, but it's okay. Where do we want to go? Want some marbles? Or some Repo? Or Kingdom Hearts? Let me see. I think we can go to some Repo. What do you say, chat? I say so. I mean, over here. We go here. Not up, but I'm here. But alright, let us let's do. Lunar Demon. Haven't read her in, a hot minute. So let's go ahead and go over here and share some love. She's playing some Arepa with, I believe, some friends. Or a collab. And as always, the red message will be Ziggy Raid. Selfie spots a cutie patootie. I'll try to see if I can stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what to stream. It might be just Marvel Rivals. Or we start a new game called just a little game called Dead Space. Maybe. We'll see. I'll see what I'm feeling. But until then, goodbye. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, letting me be your background noise as you do other stuff. And I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, Sunday. From me and Sophie. Bye-bye.